Showtime MP, true ballers only.
We still have a few tickets available for the Timberwolves home game this coming season. See the ticket booth for more information. Timberwolves fans, because you're coming for us for a top two-set game, the first tip-off controls signature. But coming up is Timberwolves Talk.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
That was Skylar Cole singing the national anthem. A fantastic rendition.
Yes, yes, y'all. You don't stop. KRS-One, rock on. Number one. Sorry, I lied. I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and money on marketing schemes and pretty packages pushing dreams to the fiends. A dope MC is a dope MC. Without a record deal, all MC. KRS, son. I'm not the run of the mill, 'cause for the mill I don't run. Yes, yes, y'all. You don't stop. KRS-One, rock on. Yes, y'all.
And you've got it on 2K Sports for Wednesday night action in the NBA. And on tap tonight, it's the Golden State Warriors going up against the Minnesota Timberwolves here at their home, Target Center. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. You know, Greg, so often we talk about depth, but how important is it for these teams to possess it?
Yeah, especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season. It's so critical that teams have players that are ready to step up and produce and really allow you to not have to change the way you play.
Now, Golden State's starting five. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Insanity is out there with Green, and it's Butler in at the small forward. Picked by Randall. Dillingham wide open, and he fires. A three-pointer off the mark. For the Warriors, they won their last contest, that game against the Raptors. Fires from 18, and Insanity gets it to go. The Insanity's got his second basket of the night. MP with video game numbers. How about the 60, 20, and 10 triple-double?
An all-time game in league history. MP just doing everything. This guy is a human cheat code.
With the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins, and looking for number 8 tonight.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
Randall kicks to Edwards. Buries it from three-point range. Edwards got 5 now.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
Here's Insanity. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For the Warriors, they won their last contest, that game against the Raptors in Toronto. Warriors have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites Contact.
Pass to Dillingham. And here's Gobert. Randall outside. From deep. Offensive rebound. Dillingham. That one doesn't drop. The Warriors have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Now Podziemski. Nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's defended by Podziemski. Warriors leading by 6. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. We talked about the daunting task of facing Steph Curry. Coach said Curry makes your entire 5 guard him. Steph might be the best conditioned player in the league. He is constantly moving. It makes him so difficult to track. So, of course, it's not just Curry's shooting that presents problems. Guys?
Thanks, David.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals round.
Edwards. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Edwards got 7 points. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. 6-point lead. Here's the 3. Hands it from downtown.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Randall passes to Edwards. Picked by Randall. Edwards, no good. Warriors leading by 9. Down low. And it's Green with the jam.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. Knocks down the 3 ball. Edwards got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Timberwolves.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
McDaniels kicks to Edwards. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of his 7. Golden State's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Insanity. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And that's now 7 points for Insanity. You know, you just can't say enough about the statistical marks that MP is putting up. I mean, Greg, this is just amazing stuff. How about his 20, 20, and 20 triple-double? I've never said that before. I mean, this is incredible.
And, Kevin, something we'd only seen from the likes of Wilt and Westbrook, right? That's the kind of dynamic, prolific dominance you've got to exhibit to manufacture a stat line like that.
Outside Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Insanity. What a tremendous game he played against Toronto. From downtown, and another 3 for Golden State.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Pass to McDaniels. Edwards looking it over. Edwards drawing the double team. The shot by McDaniels, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Insanity. 10 points for him. Butler in the corner. To the inside. Insanity can't get it to go. Lets it fly from 18. Edwards' shot is good. Edwards got 12 in the game.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
There's a good screen. Floats it up for Butler. Stolen by McDaniels. Dillingham with it. Curry meets him. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys? Lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Tim Hardaway Jr. is checked in for Edwards. Trace Jackson-Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Jimmy Butler.
And just a solid way to start the game. 4-5.
Randall passes to Hardaway. Now Dillingham. His last outing, he had 24 points.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Here's Insanity. And Curry has it in the corner. From deep three-point land. And the Warriors get it back. Puts up a three. Drills it from outside. Podziemski's got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Pass to McDaniels. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Insanity. Warriors leading by 15. The three ball. And another three for Golden State.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Randall no good.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Count it. Insanity's got 15.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Garza's checked in. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for McDaniels. So for the Timberwolves, their last game a win against the Washington Wizards. Alexander-Walker passes to Garza. Wants to get it to Randall and does. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Garza no good. Now here's Kuminga. He has yet to score. Here's Insanity. From outside the arc. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots. And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure. Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Randall. Puts up a deep three. The Warriors pull it in. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Well, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Alexander Walker with the ball. He picked up 12 points in their last win against the Wizards in Washington.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Curry. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Hardaway. The Timberwolves shooting just 35% to start the game. And Curry pulls it down. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. There's 42 seconds left here in the first quarter. Floats it up for Kuminga. Hammers the alley-oop through.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution
so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Pass to Hardaway. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by Insanity. Insanity's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. They set the pick. And he lobs it up toward the rim. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Count it. Good. Randall's got 5.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. Their defense has been active and effective. And we've got more on 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a very convincing performance here from the Warriors so far.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Conley and Edwards are the guards. Joe Ingles is out there with Miller. And it's Hardaway in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And, Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Insanity in their last outing against the Raptors was tremendous. He had an impressive number of points, and what a game it was, posting a triple-double. He put on a show, a mind-blowing effort, one that's going to be hard to repeat, but it's hard to bet against him. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Minod's checked in. We're only around halfway through this very long season, GA. This is when the grind, I think, really kicks in.
Yeah, you think about the physical and mental toll this game takes on you. And I miss being out there, but, man, I tell you, it can be a grind.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Pass to Curry. Here's Insanity. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 6th assist on the night. Outside Conley. Now, here's Ingles. Edwards inside. He's defended by Podziemski. Edwards, no good.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard.
And got it! Another basket.
And I think some of us saw this coming, but now it's happened. He set the new all-time rookie record for points scored in a season.
This was a record that we all thought was unattainable, but here we are witnessing history. And quite possibly the start of an illustrious career. Minnesota making a switch here. Garza's checked in. Right side, Edwards. He can't get that one.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Pass to Garza. Back to Edwards. Hardaway for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Insanity's got rebound number 15 here tonight. The tray, and the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That is his first foul of the game.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for the Warriors. It's Edwards on the wing. Inside, here's Garza, and the layup's good off the glass. And it's Golden State's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Insanity. 37 points for him. And the three ball is good.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Edwards drives in. Anthony Edwards is a classic two-guard, Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
That's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Five on the clock. Nice shot from the wing. Edwards got 6 points in the quarter. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Last time they met was in Minnesota, where they beat the Timberwolves.
Yeah, they cruised to a win in these teams' last encounter, and their field goal percentage was off the charts.
Scorching and torching offensively. They were able to get everything they wanted.
Back to Edwards. Launches it. Warriors with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Good on the triple.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
To the paint. It's hauled in by Insanity. The Warriors have gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. And the shot is good. Insanity's got 48.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
Outside Hardaway. And they get it. That's good from Edwards on the assist from Hardaway. Edwards got 21.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
From the arc. Again, what an avalanche. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Lobbed up there for Edwards. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Textbook and perfectly executed that alley-oop for Edwards.
Takes the three. And another three for Golden State.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Minnesota's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. And the Warriors with possession here. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Here's Insanity. No good with the triple. For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Edwards with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Nice move. And Edwards with the stop.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
The Warriors shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. There's the triple. Good, he hits again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish. You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. He's been absolutely relentless.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Outside Curry. Pass to Insanity. There's the three. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Here's Dillingham. Back to Edwards. Shoots over Podziemski. Edwards, no good. And here's Golden State. And Green slams it in.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
So it's the Timberwolves now. Pass to Ingles. Now here's Gobert. Outside Hardaway. The three. It's hauled in by Insanity. Insanity's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Left side, Edwards to stop the run. Out to Hardaway for the three. It's hauled in by Insanity. And it's the Warriors' ball. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Podziemski's shot is good. Podziemski's got 11 points.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Pass to Dillingham. The three. The Warriors pull it in.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
Well, efficiency is critical, and I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their sets.
Dillingham, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Minnesota shooting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Hardaway for three. And Curry pulls it down.
It's just been a brutal outing for him. He still hasn't managed to make a shot, and the team is struggling because of it.
So it's the Timberwolves now. Here's Dillingham. And too long on the shot.
You know, he might want to think about deferring for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but...
And again for three.
Another three. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made. Hardaway sets a screen for Edwards. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Edwards got 28 points for the game. The Warriors shooting an almost unfair 78% from the field. Good! Another from three.
It has been raining threes for him tonight, alone at 4th in the all-time single-game triples list.
Guys, he cannot miss. They have to keep feeding him, right? How many more can he hit? Let's keep counting.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Here's Insanity. Connects again from distance.
And guys, this is A historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now, most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc. Here's Dillingham. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Right back after this break.
Well, these are very early returns, but even so, you can see who the fans are excited to see play.
A lot of these guys deserve.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Golden State Warriors. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, insanity has really been making it happen.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Butler out there with Draymond Green, and it's insanity in at the 5. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. Now here's Edwards. He's defended by Podziemski. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Pass to Podziemski. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Podziemski's got 14.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Clark, obviously, this is a results league for head coaches. And we're always going to see lots of changes at that position.
I think you're exactly right. I don't necessarily agree with it all the time. I would like to see owners and general managers and decision makers be a little more patient, give coaches a little more runway. But we know it's a results-oriented league, and oftentimes the reality is that it's easier to change one coach than it is perhaps to change a handful of players on a roster that's not performing.
Outside Edwards. McDaniels finds Randall. Shoots it up. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. He's got 9.
Taking it himself, Randall changes who he is when the jumper goes in.
Bobbed up there for Green. It's stolen by Randall. Butler against McDaniel. It's tipped. They get it back. Second chance shot. They get the rebound. Here's Dillingham. The three-pointer, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Curry's shot is good.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Pass to Podziemski. Golden State moving the ball around. They kick it out to Green. Curry wide open. And the 3 off target.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Here's Insanity, defended by Gobert, and that one drops for him.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Shoots over Podziemski. Edwards can't hit.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
Here's Insanity. Non-stop scoring machine here. Curry's shot is good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. The shot that time, not on target. Golden State's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Insanity, and again for 3.
And with that made 3, he now stands alone for third most threes in a single game.
He's been locked in, and it's been lights out for him all game long, D.A. What a shooting performance.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
And here is McDaniels. Hasn't made one yet. Puts it up from 12. Dillingham, no good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Hey guys, arguably the most exciting move on draft night was the Wolves trading up to acquire Rob Dillingham with the number 8 pick. Dillingham is known as the top shot creator in this rookie class, but defense has been something to keep an eye on. So where better to go than an elite defensive team that needed just another player to take them over the top offensively? The Wolves look at Rob Dillingham as a potential point guard of the future to replace Mike Conley Jr., guys.
Yes, a big test. Hey, Shams, thank you very much.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Gobert. Now McDaniels hits the three-point bomb.
This is where McDaniels has put in a lot of work, catching and shooting with confidence.
Well, their pass to Insanity. Left side, Curry. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Great D that time from Insanity.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Good, another from 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Minnesota's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for McDaniels. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Edwards. Then for the Warriors, Trayce Jackson-Davis is checked in for Green. Payton comes in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Jonathan Kuminga in for Brandon Podziemski. And Clark, here's a great guy to have in the rotation. Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
Loved him in college. Loved his versatility, and I thought it would translate nicely to the NBA. Took him a minute to find his rhythm, but he's got great length, which makes him versatile defensively, and he can play with just about anybody because he's got good all-around offensive skills.
Lets it go from deep. Connects again from distance.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing. Gobert dishes to Hardaway. Fires for three. Curry with the defensive effort.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Insanity the pass to Curry. Here's Insanity. And again for three.
The barrage continues, and he's now broken his own record. It's a new mark for the most triples ever in a game.
He said it. If anyone's going to do it, it may as well be me. And he keeps raising the bar. Higher and higher. Triple after triple. Catch him if you can. Warriors shooting has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. Pass to Kuminga. And it's in there. Kuminga's got his second basket of the night.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And finished off by Gobert.
How about Gobert on the attack? This is why his guys encourage him to look for his shot.
Fades back. And another one falls. Amazing.
Unreal. He's got the fourth most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Dillingham, no good.
I can't figure out, guys, what's going on with him this quarter. I mean, he hasn't gotten one shot to drop.
This one for three. Offensive rebound. It's Curry outside. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
And the driving force behind multiple chips. Curry knows when and how to take over at the offensive end.
The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Randall, no good.
You know, after connecting on one three-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
1:29 left in the third quarter. The shot, no good.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Here's Insanity. And good! There's another.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now third all-time for points in a game. One for the ages. Here's Randall. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Fires from deep. And another three for Golden State.
You know, he knocked down a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence through the roof.
Outside Hardaway. Gobert with a screen on Payton. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Inside, here's Jackson Davis. Again, Golden State.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Randall surveying the D. Out to the right wing. Hardaway sets a screen for Dillingham. From outside, off the mark. Here's Insanity. And yet another basket.
And incredible. Never thought we'd see another player score this much.
I mean, it feels surreal, doesn't it? That score puts him tied for the second most points in an NBA game. And so it's the Golden State Warriors, able to put on a show for the ages. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Back right after this. Welcome back, everyone, as we continue on a record-setting night.
And a three-point barrage, the likes of which we've never seen. This man...
Both teams making substitutions here. .143 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Dillingham. He's defended by Podziemski. To the inside. Got a piece of it. Golden State's gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. And now to the Hall of Famer David Aldridge, who has an update for us on Anthony Edwards. What's the news there? Another bucket! Wow!
And he is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
That score moving him clearly into second place for most points in a game. Edwards, that's good.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Warriors.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And this will push their record to 39 wins and a good effort tonight.
And once they polish off this win, they'll be one more victory away from sweeping the season series.
And this isn't one of those mini series either. I mean, this is a 4-gamer. As hard as it is to beat a team 3 times in a row, it's even harder to do it 4 straight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Insanity.
You know, getting a triple-double isn't easy because I never had one of those, but somehow he made it look easy, just showing you how versatile his game is.
McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And finished off by Gobert.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide-open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Here's Insanity. Yet another bucket.
Tonight is one more for the history books. Once again, he sets the record for most points ever in an NBA game.
And it may not come as a surprise from him, but goodness, we got to acknowledge his greatness. What he is accomplishing is nothing short.
Never thought I'd see someone score over 100 points. They're unbelievable, man. The game empty. Triple digits? You really did it. I can't believe it.
What's up, Coach? I hope you showed up ready to work, MP. It's time to get some shots up. That's the best I've seen you shoot, MP. Great work today.
Appreciate your help, Coach.
About game time, bring the pain time.
What's up, MP?
Visualize a win tonight. Then go out and take it.
Just so
Hottest team in the land coming through.
Up next, the Warriors taking on the Wizards. For the Warriors, they've been feasting all year, and nobody can seem to slow them down. At home tonight, they're looking for their next victim. Wizards, Warriors, don't leave your seat. We'll be right back. Welcome and thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports as we get ready to go with our Saturday night presentation. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Well, Grant, we're near the middle point of the year now. At what point do coaches start looking at limiting the minutes of their stars?
You know, each game is really the determining factor for how that plays out. So, when possible, you keep your stars in there for close games and get them some rest when the outcome isn't in question.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. We've got George. He's out there with Sarr. Jordan Poole out there with Chris Middleton. And it's Carrington in at the 2. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Watch outside.
It's George on the wing. Pass to Carrington. Here's Sarr. Just 5 to shoot. Poole from long range. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They're a team with momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
Watching this team operate at this elite level, firing on all cylinders, the way they're going right now, this winning streak could go on for some time.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
George passes to Sarr for three. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. A big topic of conversation, Chris Middleton. Coach said Middleton is an incredible shooter. He said we cannot let him get comfortable. Shoot it directly off passes. Our goal, run Chris off that three-point line. Chris Middleton, hard to stop. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And a miss there on the triple. The Wizards have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Poole. Insanity pulls it in. We are all still talking MP's triple-double, Grant. A 60-20-10 game. My goodness.
Oh, as if 60 points isn't enough. MP adding in those 20 rebounds, 10 assists. Come on, BA. That's just not fair. Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
Golden State has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Here's Insanity. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
With the Bradley Beal trade, Washington made it clear they were going in a new direction, Brent.
Yeah, it felt like the Wizards were stuck in the Delaware just a little bit. They won 34 or 35 games for 3 straight seasons, and trading away Bradley Beal was an admittance to, hey, we've got to start over. We've got to do something to get some younger players in here on the roster and give us some flexibility. The future is now for the Washington Wizards. Yeah, you don't want to put Curry at the line. That's just dangerous and pretty much 2 points. Stephen, the best free throw shooter ever.
Well, Brent, it's been a blessing to watch Stephen Curry in real time. But he's the kind of player, his highlights will stand the test of time for years.
The best shooter that's ever played the game. Yes, it's been a real treat, BA, to watch all of that happen. But I give credit to Steph. The early part of his career, shaky with the injuries. The confidence never wavered. And then all of a sudden, behind these magical hands, the game had changed.
From deep. And the Warriors miss again. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. Insanity's got 15 points.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
High arcing shot. Poole's shot is off.
Just cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole, I don't think he'll be the one to do it.
Lets it go from deep. And the Warriors with another three.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
The Wizards trail by 11. Middleton passes to Sarr. Curry against Poole. Shoots over Curry. Washington again can't hit.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Here's Insanity, and the Warriors tack on two more.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Inside, here's Sarr. And miss after miss right now.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Pass to Podziemski. Here's Insanity. Give him 20. Butler with the ball. And the Warriors tack on two more.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games. The Warriors, number 1.
Let's see if they'll be able to keep scoring at this rate throughout this season. Over the last 10 games, their ability to score in transition has been special.
Middleton outside. Pass to Carrington. It's Poole on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Here's Carrington. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Insanity. Back to Curry. Pass to Insanity. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Carrington. The Wizards trail by 15. And here's Poole. Yet to see a basket. Yikes. He misses another one. He's 0 for 7.
You gotta credit the defense this period. They've been all over him.
Green with a screen on Poole. And he's going for the oop here. Ooh, it's stolen. And a fast break now for the Wizards. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Well, gotta go back to the steal that started the break. Alex Sarr, just great instincts. I'll tell you, this kid's got a high ceiling.
It's stolen by Poole. Pass to Sarr. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Yeah, and in that game, it turned into a massive scoring night. It wasn't so much about the game plan as it was establishing early confidence to get that win.
Here's Carrington. Puts up a three. Insanity pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 15. All right, let's now check in with Shams Charania, who apparently has news from Clipper Nation. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks, Brian. They scooped up Lauri Markkanen. He's going to be a significant perimeter threat for this team. His career has accelerated through his 20s, and so has that confidence in shooting from range and playing all over the floor. And combine that with his size and rebounding, it's easy to see how big of an asset he'll be for this new coaching staff.
Well done. Appreciate the report, Shams. Thanks.
If that jumper could become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
Drains the triple. Curry's got 5.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
George passes to Sarr. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Insanity. 23 points in the game. It's stolen by Poole. Here's Carrington. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Carrington's got his second basket of the game. Here's Insanity. Outside Curry. Let's go with a 3. And again, another assist.
Well, I know a lot of you aren't surprised, but he's now 5th all-time in assists for NBA rookies.
He's been dodging and dishing all season long. The confidence he's come into the league with is something to behold. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul. Kuminga, he's checked in for Draymond Green. Coulibaly, he's checked in for Washington. Golden State on D. It's an 18-point game. Here's Middleton. He's off on that one. Excellent D there from Kuminga.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Here's Insanity. There's a screen by Kuminga. And he lobs it up top. Hammers the lob through.
What a setup for Kuminga. All he has to do is rise up and throw it down.
And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for the Wizards. Last time they met in Washington.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Well, let's see if the lesson was learned from that loss. If they come out with the same type of effort, they can expect a similar result here.
Here's Insanity. To the inside. It's tipped. Pass to Middleton. Outside Coulibaly. Poole against Curry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Stephen Curry.
Sometimes forcing isn't bad. Poole was able to get inside there and earn the whistle.
All right, Graham, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname? The Pool Party.
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it. And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Insanity in their last time out against the Timberwolves was a man on a mission. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and a total like that was good enough to mark his high for the season. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
6 to shoot. Here's the floater. Got a hand on it. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And he's going for the lob. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Here's Robinson. Insanity pulls it in. Insanity's got 11 rebounds in the game. The Warriors lead by 23. Takes a 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Insanity's got 29 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Back to Curry. Here's Insanity. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Poole outside. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in total control, up by 29 going into the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And more. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
So on the floor for the Wizards, George out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Bey in at the 3. And a quick look here at some of the numbers for Stephen Curry.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level score than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Here's Bey. Insanity pulls it in. And the Warriors shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Curry. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
Bey passes to Brogdon. Pass to Robinson. Coulibaly on the wing. Insanity pulls it in. Insanity's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Kuminga, the pass to Insanity. Down low. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 12 points.
Well, not just from deep. Steph Curry, one of the best guard finishers around the rim.
Outside Coulibaly. George outside. Brogdon up top. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
From 11 feet away. And too long on the shot. And he banks in the layup.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Insanity. Robinson defending. Curry passes to Insanity. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Insanity's got 35 in the game.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Robinson passes to Brogdon. And it's rejected. On the wing, Curry from behind the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
First 3 of the quarter and 3rd overall, guys. The defense might want to step up just a little bit on him from this point on.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Pass to Robinson. Now Bey. With the fadeaway. Insanity pulls it in.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Outside Coulibaly. Bey outside. Coulibaly with it. Still without a bucket. To halt the run. Outside for Bey. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. It's rebounded by Golden State.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and Now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's the pick. Bay from long range. It's rebounded by Golden State. Insanity's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Back to Curry. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Curry's got 12 now in this quarter. Outside Brogdon. Bay against Kuminga. Outside Robinson. Pass to George. Sinks it from distance. George has got his first 3 points of the game.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And as the perimeter game took over, it seemed that the dominant big man went away a bit. Instead, the bigs just got more skilled, Brent.
Well, B.A., dominant big men are really hard to come by. So when you do get one, there tends to be a lean. But yes, it's been about the skill of the big over the past few years, along with the game transitioning to the three-point line and picking up the pace. There'll be another big man out there who changes the game back to the low block, B.A.
Insanity. And again, it's Golden State.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game. And some changes here for the Warriors. Green comes in for Jackson Davis, and Butler is subbed in for Kuminga. Sarge checked in for Washington. Middleton comes in for Bay. To the wing, right side. Middleton outside. There's a screen. He shoots it. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Hits the three-pointer. Insanity's got 42 in the game.
He is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
Robinson can't hit. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Here's Insanity. He's got 42. Green, a screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
Draymond Green showing that he can get up there, showing some verts.
Washington has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Middleton outside. The teardrop, and it's blocked by Butler. Here's Insanity, guarded by Brogdon. Green with a screen on Brogdon to the paint. And it's hammered home by Green.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Well, Brent, there are only a handful of players in the league with the big game experience of Butler.
Yeah, and those big games, B.A., are where he's had some of his best moments. It's been on several different teams as well. So the bigger the game gets, the bigger Jimmy Butler appears to show up.
Pass to Insanity. Back to Curry. Over Brogdon. Again, Golden State.
How many times have we seen this? You give Curry an inch, and that ball's gone.
And for the Wizards, they're shooting 27% in today's game. Not good. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Warriors pull it in. Insanity's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Pass to Curry. The three is up. Another three for Golden State.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Middleton. Cashes it in from 11 feet. Middleton's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, he's 1 for 5 in the quarter, and his body language is saying a lot about where his confidence is. Rattled just a little bit. Maybe the next open look will start him up.
On target from range.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
That's tipped. Curry with it. Middleton covering. In transition. Here's Insanity. That's another board. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass. A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Outside Brogdon. Middleton against Butler. Middleton, no good.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Back to Curry. Launches a three. Another three for Golden State.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Washington has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Minute 32 left in the second period. They set the pick. Here's Brogdon. They can't stop the run with that one.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Pass to Robinson. Now Brogdon. 1:05 left in the second quarter. Robinson in the post. Off target at the rim. Here's Insanity. And yes, another basket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. 41 seconds left in the first half. Here's Brogdon. The Warriors pull it in. Curry's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
He's dropping the 3 ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
16 seconds left in the half. Now here's Brogdon. Coming off a 16-point game against Phoenix.
His passing, another high point in that game. He made sure it wasn't all about him. He wanted to get his teammates involved.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors showing no mercy and just piling it on. Looking dominant and focused right now. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. More 2K action in just a moment.
Their ability to string together threes and demoralize a team, man. We saw that in the first half.
Seems like the score couldn't. All right, and now one of the more highly anticipated. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Green out there with Butler, and it's Insanity in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5. George, a screen on Curry. Lets it fly. Poole shot is off.
Yeah, it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
The Wizards shooting just around 26% for the game. Middleton, no good. And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Podziemski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. They also got Trace Jackson-Davis late in the second round, and he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside. And after playing professionally in France, we wondered what Sarr would look like in the NBA. And, you know, I think our question is answered. They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for Washington. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. That'll be the second stop of this 6-game trip. Shoots. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Well, defensively, you have to stop the ball in that kind of set, or Poole will torch you.
Here's Insanity. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Five on the clock. The kick out. Curry fires for three. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Curry against Poole. No good, off the front rim. Golden State has gotten all three from downtown so far in the second half. Here's Insanity. True on the 14-footer.
Yeah, 80%. Is that a good number from the field? I think so. 4 of 5 here shooting. Terrific start.
Poole, the pass to Middleton. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Blocked! Pass to Insanity. There's the three. Good. He hits again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's Carrington. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Shot's good by Sarr.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Outside Curry. Here's Insanity. Doubled by Middleton. Here's Podziemski. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Podziemski's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. The Wizards have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Middleton passes to George. Here's Sarr. Now that we have a few years of reference, it's safe to say the NBA play-in tournament has been a roaring success, Graham.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. And people forget it was created in the peak of the pandemic. The league set up a lifeline for teams that lost key players to COVID, but it has turned into something much, much greater.
Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Pass to Insanity. Right side, Green. Curry passes to Insanity. Back to Curry. Tries it from the top of the key. And again, it's Golden State.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court. And it also keeps the bench fired up.
George outside. Pass to Middleton. Poole outside. There's the triple. The shot comes out.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Curry lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Curry's got 38 points.
What else can you say about Steph Curry? Simply one of the greatest shooters we've ever seen.
Here's Sarr. Fires from deep. Unable to get that one.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Washington is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Washington again can't hit.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Puts it up from 17. And another one. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Poole, the pass to Sarr. The reverse. Shot's no good. 7 for 13 now in this game. To the middle. And there's Green on the assist by Curry. Green's got 8.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Middleton outside. Looking to win the run. That shot off.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Payton comes in for Butler. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And that one falls for Curry.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Middleton against Kuminga. Tries to break his ice. Pass to Sarr from outside the arc. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got 4 assists in the game.
Middleton's not a selfish player, always willing to share the wealth.
Brad, you talk about NBA length. Alex Sarr has it in spades.
So many young bigs we're seeing these days. He combines that length with some guard skills as well. And that's a very intriguing package.
George, no good. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Pass to Insanity. Fires the 3. Connects again from distance.
And this three-point shooting performance has been insane. Everything is going in for him.
It's been a historic night for him. Closing in on the 4th most threes in a single game.
And Poole's vision developing right in front of us.
Here's Insanity. Good! That's another bucket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Poole. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Insanity. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on. And again for 3.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on. And he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And as Chris Middleton has gotten older, Brent, he's had to battle a number of injuries.
Well, no doubt this is what happens to an aging player. And for Middleton, they seem to just be compounding. The tough thing for the squad that he plays with is just how reliable and important he's been in the biggest moments. So he gives them confidence.
Connects again from distance.
It has been raining threes for him. Alone at 4th in the all-time single-game triples list.
He can't miss. They have to keep feeding him. How many more can he hit? Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, when you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
Here's Insanity. Good! Another from 3.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown. Middleton from the outside. Buries it from 3. Middleton's got 9.
Now dare Middleton to answer you, and he will. That's one competitive guy.
Insanity passes to Curry. This one for 3. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game. Lets it go from 11. Pass to Coulibaly. Shot is up. And it's Brogdon missing. Now the Warriors with it. Kuminga finds Curry. Here's Insanity. And again for 3.
And he's topped his own personal best. A new 2nd place mark for most single-game triples. He is never shy when it comes time to launch.
Not at all. casting away and making a little history in the process. What a privilege to be here to witness this. He's as good as it gets from long distance. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Washington. Another one goes! Incredible!
And he's been out of this world tonight. I mean, unreal on the offensive end.
Boy, the points just keep adding up. Close to the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. And there's a defensive 3-second call. Well, Brent, since 1980, the Wizards have had home court advantage in the playoffs just one time.
B.A., do you want to have anything that you want to share that's positive about the Wizards? I mean, this team has not made it out of the second round in that span. So hard to envision that happening anytime soon. You got a long way to go.
Bey against Looney. Robinson, a screen on Looney. Bey inside. No points so far. Clock is at 3. Poole from long range. And he can't get that one.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
Here's Insanity. Good! Another from 3. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The B.A., he's on fire.
Up top, Robinson. 6 points for him. Count that bucket.
Yeah, it's pretty much a power play for Robinson. He's got the ability to just shrug off the defenders.
The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Poole. Yep, that one goes. Poole's got 6 points.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Kuminga against Brogdon. Poole up top. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. Here's Insanity. Another one falls. Amazing.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history. Robinson, a screen on Payton. Now Coulibaly. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Over Payton. And it's Coulibaly missing. Here's Insanity. Looney, the screen. Here's Insanity. And again!
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages. And so it's the Golden State Warriors, making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. Their efficiency has been off the charts. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming continuous.
Forefront of basketball viewing going forward.
Well, B.A., it's a no-brainer. The internet is the future, after all, and streaming opens a lot more options for engaging with fans while they watch.
A new lineup here for Washington.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Warriors.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And tonight's win will give them an even 40 on the year.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's
another one falls.
And incredible. Never thought we'd see another player score this much.
Man, it feels surreal, doesn't it? That score puts him tied for the 2nd most points in an NBA game. What an historic night. George for three. Insanity pulls it in.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Launches it. Connects again from distance.
Oh, hot as a tea kettle. He is just firing away, and he has set a new record for the most triples ever in an NBA game.
Breaking his own record. We knew his reputation and the kind of shooting display he can put on. He's taken it to another level, though. Sarr passes to Poole. And that time also a missed shot. Here's Insanity. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen.
Call the electrician because MP just shot the lights out. Triple digits? You really did it. I can't believe it.
Yo, crazy game, MP. Man was blocking everything he had in sight. Like it was personal or something. Salute.
This is anyone's game tonight.
bad girl whining. If you want to chop me, I decline it. The body stay hot in the behind it. Down the beat and rewind it.
Badder done. Anyway we see them, we a bang pan another one. Boss up. Any boy this ballot on them in a bad man, you know where vibes can done. Vibes can done with a sound boy for fun. Big bad man from outer England. Bassline drop, I tell you.
Darling, you dahine. I was wondering, the cook can see if what is on your mind? I'm just waiting for you to tell me, baby. Heal my bed, so I know I'm on your mind.
Game time. Let's get it, MP.
About game time. Bring the pain time.
Hey, yo, bad play.
Hey, I just went by the watch with a whole lot of diamonds to show how these my time. Took a trip out to Cali to hang with the make a play and get off that. I say R.I.P. Kobe, so fly when I ball out, where I skydive. So much on me could've went by the Williams, the Rudies, a big Popeye. In a whole different bracket, this life is immaculate. If you hit me for you know that I'm taxing. Keep buying cause that's still in the packages. If he say that he robbed me, he capping me. Really no throw sevens like Kaepernick. You
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
NBA 2K TV.
This week, we're starting off with your top assists. For those helping make those plays out there, this top play segment is for you.
And the rest of you get to decide who did it best. Get ready to vote.
Hey everyone, this is Sacramento Kings public address announcer Scott Moak, and it's all about the playmakers today. Here are your State Farm top assists. Pass me the videos. Let's go. Your first option is Kicks 2X in the Proving Grounds. Anticipates the inbound pass, but no one saw this pass coming. Slaps the ball over the shoulder from nearly half court. That ball had some zip, and the defender gets zapped at the rim. Two-way bliss, creating this assist. Well done! And starting at the 2 spot, here's OG in the wreck. Catching at midcourt, sprinting ahead, and lost the ball behind for the slam. The unexpected pass, jumping out of bounds. The ball barely misses the backboard. Risky decision, marvelous result. It's all up to you. Pick your favorite play. And while you're on the court, send over your best play on social media with your gamer tag and the hashtag 2KTVWOW. We're looking out for them right now. I've got to run. I dropped my clothes off at the cleaners, but I forgot which one. I'm going to work my way across the city, street by street. This could take a while. See ya.
The De'Aaron Fox push cross has got to be the best one in the game, but you have to do it at the right time and in the right situation.
We're now here with Kano, a.k.a. Uncle Kano, who's dropping all the 2K knowledge in his content. Welcome to 2K TV.
It's exciting to be here, man. I appreciate the opportunity, definitely.
Absolutely. So let's talk about your content. You have these amazing tutorials that you put together. Where did you get started with 2K content creation?
So with 2K content creation, I started this last year.
This is for every single guard 5'9" to 6'. It's time to be a dribble guy.
But playing 2K itself, I've been playing 2K since Allen Iverson's been on the cover for year after year and stuff like that. But content creating, I've always wanted to do it, but I never had the time to really sit down and focus to learn step by step. So being able, my fiance, you know, she took a limb out on me and said, hey, we're going to try this for you. I want you to learn this for 6 months. And if it doesn't work, you know, then we know it's not your direction. But, you know, I put my head down for 6 months, just uploaded and just got better and better. And it's definitely been a great opportunity for me to be able to like be in 2K. And 2K has done a lot more stuff, I feel like, for content creators and people trying to make a name for themselves. And they've definitely been giving people a platform. I feel like that has definitely evolved over the last couple of years.
Absolutely,
definitely.
Absolutely. So where does some of that passion come from? Do you have like a favorite mode in the game?
Oh, man.
I love everything, but you know,
so I play
basketball. Okay, so all right, he's a basketball player.
I played basketball my entire life.
What
dude.
position?
I was a point guard, a 3, a 5. It depends which team I played for. Because school ball, I was taller than everybody. I was a 5. If I played like AAU or competitive basketball, I was a 3 or a point guard. So it just depended who I played for. But being able to play basketball competitively like that and to translate into 2K, I feel like there wasn't much of a transition. I feel like my life was kind of swayed that way. It was definitely just like, all right, this is your road to stay with basketball, and this is where basketball took it. So this is where we're at.
I love it. Sure. So when you're going to make a build, before you do content, you running a 2, a 3, 4, 5? Like,
before I was making content personally, I think the bigs do the dirty work. The dirty work for the big men, they get it done. They set the screens.
And pass to them, please. Pass to them.
If they're open, you got to pass to them, please. So they do the dirty work. They set the screens. They do the extra push. They get the rebound and kick back out to the point guard, you know, because point guards shoot every shot this year.
Every shot.
So they just kick back out, you know. I would love to do that, but me personally, making content-wise to getting the most eye-attracting clips, I would say. Point guard is cool because you can dribble and all the other stuff on that. Throw good passes, shoot from half court and stuff. The big men have their own lane, you know, you can dribble, but it takes a little more time to get that under your belt, definitely. So doing the dirty work, I would say, would be my favorite part of 2K, for sure.
And when it comes to your content creation, like I said, you've done a lot of tutorials for the community to get better at the game, to learn dribble moves, to find the best jump shots.
You know,
you had some nice
I know you like the jump shot.
I like the jump shot. I had to tweak mine a couple times until I started getting those wet greens out there. Where do you start with creating content to help educate fans? Like, do you like to teach them about how to, like, play styles? Is it about shooting? What is it for you that's really
basically
important?
when I start, I want to give everybody the fundamentals, basically everything you need. You need a jump shot, you need the right animations, you need the right motion styles, and you need to know which type of animations you're going to get and how to time them, right? So I try to give everybody the foundation. This is what you need, and then we can grow on that foundation. So once you take the tutorials that are like, this is how you dribble, you can put this dribble tutorial with your jump shot, with this motion style. Then I'm going to teach you to time it all out so you can do the best dribble moves, and then you can go into the park and practice it, just get your reps. And after you do reps, you'll notice once you do something 100 times, you're better than you were at the first. So if you just keep trying and trying and trying, you have no obstacle to get better.
What are some of your favorite modes to play in 2K?
My favorite modes, I'm definitely a park guy, right?
Yeah.
I'm a park guy, I like to get my community involved.
In the park,
yeah.
What are some ways that fans can find success in these 3v3 games or 2v2?
Yeah.
So these games are tough. These games are tough out there. And I know you're educating the fans, so like, what advice would you give to new players?
You know, it's easier said than done, obviously, but you know, you have to have the right lineups if you're going to go out to the park. Obviously, you don't have to. You can go have your own fun. Play with what you want. You need to have a big man, a lockdown defender, and a point guard. The big man has to be able to rebound the ball and kick back out to the point guard. So if your big man doesn't have pass accuracy, you're probably going to struggle a little bit, you know. Big man's got to have his eyes open, looking for the passes out. That's how I feel like you're going to win the games, definitely.
Absolutely. You've had so much content in offense, but let's talk about defense. What advice can you give about defense?
Here's how I play defense on the park in 2K. We stay on the side. Each side, the big man, he stays this big if he pops, but basically the two guards, if they wrap, because a lot of people like to run wraps, you just stay on the side, which cancels that out. So then they'll bring a screen and put the other guy who's doing the wraps in the corner. But once the big man's coming up setting screens, you guys have to know that the big man has to show on the shot for a brief second, not a long time, just enough to change the jump shot. Okay? So the guard can get back. Our big that just was contesting the guard can drop back to the paint, box out, and hopefully get the rebound. Hopefully. But eventually you'll get it. That's exactly how you have to play defense if you want to win on this game. And you have to be in the passing lanes, right? But the passing lanes can also get you beat. Right? So I know you've been in a situation in the rec where your buddies reached and there's the easy three, right? So overreaching will get you killed this year. Definitely. It will definitely put you back burner.
You hear that, Danny? Overreaching will
get you...
No good, Danny. No good. You began with getting your jump shot down, getting your motion styles and dribbling, but where do you think fans can really evolve their game over time for some of the more advanced types of tutorials?
So if you really want to evolve your game, you need to have the foundation tutorials that you can watch online or mine or basically whatever you watch. But you need to be able to incorporate smaller things into your game. There's smaller things that they don't show you or people don't teach you all this. There's pass fakes. There's an indicator under your player that shows you your contests. You can make that turn green and shoot the ball.
It's the little details.
The little details.
Big difference. Big difference.
Then there's like controller settings. You're like passive hand switches.
Yes.
High risk, low risk. There's so many different details that you have to get correct this year. Or with 2K in general. You just got to get them.
I have to say, I like the info that you've dropped for the fans. It's always nice to hear from content creators and aspiring creators. So make sure to check out all his tutorials and content. And where can fans find you at?
I'm on TikTok at XUncleKano. I'm on Instagram as well at XUncleKano and YouTube XUncleKano.
There it is.
Last week, we saw 2KTV team member Blake take his MyNBA OKC Thunder and defeat the 2015-16 Warriors.
Quite the game. What a feat. This is the best part about MyNBA. You can rewrite NBA history any way you want in these eras.
And well, since then, Danny's Miami Heat pulled off the Eastern Conference win over the Atlanta Hawks, advancing his team to the NBA Finals.
So, who will Danny be meeting in the final championship game of the Curry era series?
We'll find out today. Take a look. It's MyNBA Steph Curry era, and now Blake is going to face Brian and the San Antonio Spurs. A great WCF in the making. Blake, you just took down the highly favored and #1 seed Warriors in the West. How are you feeling going up against Kawhi Leonard and the Spurs?
Feeling great. Went on the road, got it done in Golden State. Now we're going to San Antonio, and we know it only gets harder because it's user controlled this time. So I know Brian it's gonna be tough. It's always a tough matchup against Brian.
Ooh, hey, at least for me, Zaza Pachulia has been eliminated. So I like Kawhi's chances in this game.
I actually had a pregame talk with my backup center, Larry Sanders, and told him to be ready to Bruce Bowen Kawhi Leonard.
I love the start to the game.
Transition take fouls did not exist.
That's that human part of the game coming back into play now, person to person.
Rodney, Danny, any predictions?
Whoever makes the most threes will win. That's a good prediction. They'll make no more than 2.
Oh, it came with a prediction, it came with a swipe at the end.
Big shot. I really needed that one.
Ryan, come on. What's going on? It was 14-14 3 minutes ago. You haven't scored since.
I know. He went on a run. Yes, big shot. Joe Ingles with the first 3 of the game. Thank you.
And then Gian Leon hits the second. No.
Blake went on a 9-0 run, but Brian's not dead just yet. He clawed back, and we are at 23-20. OKC up 3, the start of the third quarter.
I have to say, I feel like Blake is in complete control of this game, but Brian's right there, so we got a lot of game to go.
Chris, do you find it interesting that Brian has Kawhi Leonard, but he's made Derek Favors the go-to guy?
Yeah, it's a choice.
Ooh, that's not a foul.
You know, I find it interesting that it's a 1-point game and my game plan is working.
Chirp, chirp, chirp.
Chirp, chirp, chirp.
Get that out of here.
Oh, okay. Ginobili, come on.
I didn't take that. That was an auto timeout.
Look at Ginobili at the ripe age of 39 years old. Do you think he doesn't want another championship? Ball movement is impressive in San Antonio. Come
That's
on.
a big one. That's a big
He hit, and that's the second three.
That's number 2, you're right.
That was Rodney's key to the game. Whoever hits 2 threes first.
They finish off the third quarter.
42-38, here we go.
Kawhi, no good.
Biggest moment of the game? Yes. And so they choose to intentionally.
Oh, my goodness.
Yes!
No way.
What a shot!
That was huge, Blake.
Get in. Oh, it's good at the buzzer! Kawhi Leonard for the win! Let's go!
Oh, man.
You couldn't script a better game than what we just played right there, folks.
That was a good game, Brian. Dang. Good shot. Good shot to end it.
Blake, how are you feeling?
You know, hey, we played good. You just got to tip your hat. Brian managed the game very well, handled the starting deficit, and bounced back, and it was competitive from that point on.
Congratulations, Brian. You are going to the NBA Finals against Danny. I cannot wait for this matchup. Ready for some 2K TV Interactive? In our 2K TV My NBA series, we have the Miami Heat going up against the San Antonio Spurs in the finals.
When was the last time these two teams met up for the championship title?
Was it 2012, 2013, 2014, or never? If you answered 2014, enjoy the VC. Be sure to check back in for all of that action and to find out if we rewrite history in NBA 2K25.
Next week, Uncle Kano takes on the 2K TV Challenge. Have you? Go do it now. Remember, it's Blacktop 2v2 against cover athletes Jason Tatum and Vince Carter on Hall of Fame difficulty. And share your plays with us over social using the hashtag 2KTV Challenge.
Until next week, enjoy the game.
These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports, a special Martin Luther, and we are honored, truly honored, to be here on Martin Luther King Day, a special day, Greg, on the NBA calendar.
It is traditionally the games in Memphis and Atlanta, a chance to reflect and celebrate Dr. King. It's one of the best days of the season by far.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The guards are Pritchard and White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Tatum's shot is off. On offense, here are the Warriors. Win after win, these guys now have 9 straight.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Connects from three-point range.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
White setting the pick for Brown. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now Brown. After the missed three from Insanity. Here's Pritchard, and he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. Brown, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Curry kicks to Butler. Golden State moving the ball around. Curry passes to Insanity. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Here's White. Warriors with the rebound.
Yeah, they're still looking for some cohesion offensively.
Outside Curry. Here's Insanity. Off target from three-point range. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Over in the corner, Brown. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. It's a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
Yeah, they cruised to a win in these teams' last encounter, and their field goal percentage was off the charts.
Well, Greg, Boston didn't just win the title. They won their 18th NBA championship in style.
No series went more than 5, going 16-3 in the postseason, Kevin. Half of those wins were by 15 or more. The Celtics really weren't even challenged during that title run.
White dishes to Brown from past the arc. It's rebounded by Curry.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Insanity. Another three for Golden State. MP with video game numbers. How about the 60, 20, and 10 triple-double?
An all-time game in league history. MP just doing everything. This guy is a human cheat code.
Warriors leading by 8. David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Steve Kerr. What do you have to say?
Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum, and he said, I told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face. Now, that's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David. A shot by Pritchard, no good. Warriors have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's Insanity, coming off a stellar performance against Washington. Beyond the arc. Good, and Curry gets the assist. 15 points for Insanity.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Now here's White. He's guarded close. A three from Porzingis. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Insanity's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Curry. And again, another assist.
You really got to admire the court vision. He's among the elite first-year players we've ever seen, and now ranking 4th all-time in assists among rookies.
And that's a tough list to join, isn't it? He's in a team atmosphere here that really has allowed him, though, to flourish. Here's White. Still scoreless. Tatum kicks to Brown. Trying to end the drought. And it's good on the layup.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Warriors leading by 12. Here's Insanity. 15 points in the game. Bobbed up there for Green. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And really one of the toughest defenders we've seen in this league in a long time. Green will contest every shot on every possession. Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And the Celtics with possession here. They trail by 16. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
Yeah, I think they prepared to face more defensive pressure, and that one didn't happen, and boy, they just rolled.
And you could sense the difference in energy. They were keyed up, jumping on mistakes. They just outworked them.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Porzingis, that's a 2. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the night. Warriors leading by 17. Outside for Curry. Basket, good. Curry's got 8.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Brown. He had 16 points in the win against Atlanta. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Insanity. Insanity's got 7 rebounds in the game. And safe to say, MP wasted no time establishing himself as a player to watch in his career. You know, Greg, his name can already be thrown around as one of the greatest to ever play.
And it's strange to see that happen so fast for a player like MP. The accomplishments and accolades he's achieved, MP is on a clear path towards greatness.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not. Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Now, here's Tatum. 29 points for him last game against Atlanta.
Yeah, and look, he made his mark on defense also. Was pressuring the ball, came away with 3 steals.
Kept alive. Here's Porzingis, and finally they hit one. He has 6.
And given how tall Porzingis is, not many guys are going to block his shot, especially when he's this close.
Here's Insanity, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists in the game. And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And the Celtics shooting only around 32% so far in this one. The offense looking a bit off kilter. Pass to Hood, Javino. Just 5 to shoot. A three-pointer is right on target.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Holiday surveying the floor. They set the pick. Horford the pass to Porzingis. Brown inside the line. It's hauled in by Insanity. Insanity's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Takes a 3. And Horford pulls it down.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Here's Porzingis. The kick out to Brown. Back to Porzingis. Another shot. No good at the rim.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Pass to Curry. Here's Insanity. Jacks up a 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Kuminga against Brown. Outside Holiday. 1:21 left in the first quarter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Insanity. Headed by Porzingis. It's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brown. A fantastic string of games for him. Your Western Conference Player of the Week. Insanity.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award.
Good on the three-point shot.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
It's stolen by Kuminga. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
That free throw good from Kuminga. Boston making a switch here. Walsh is checked in. Both free throws good from Kuminga. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Out to the right wing. Horford finds Tatum. There's the screen. 6 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. They need this. He can't get it to go. And so here is Golden State. Here's Kuminga. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And here is Tatum. Still yet to score. Lets it go with the 3. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly. And welcome back to the 2K Sports broadcast of the NBA, celebrating Martin Luther King Day. And guys, we've seen the Warriors really take control here.
Well, they used the fast break to... generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Green is out there with Insanity, and it's Kuminga in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Insanity in their last outing against Washington was a man on a mission. He scored an amazing number of points, and he did a little bit of everything for them in that one, adding a triple-double in the process. Those were video game numbers he put up in that last game. Boy, it had the league abuzz. We'll see what he's got in store tonight. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
And here's Holiday after the three-pointer from Insanity. Horford kicks to Tatum. Here's Cornette. It's rebounded by Golden State. The Insanity's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Curry on the wing. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Insanity. Good, and Curry gets the assist. The Insanity's got 41.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Now here is Holiday. Last game he had 10 points. To end the run, trains the three-pointer. Holiday's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And a response triple by Holiday. He's just so competitive.
Here's Insanity. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Shot from 12. The Warriors pull it in. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
And the difference in that one, the efficiency from range. They really focused on getting good looks.
And they were just draining it from outside. A great team shooting performance.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Holiday with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. The Insanity's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Outside Holiday. It's hauled in by Insanity.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Here's Insanity. He's got 44. Looking for Kuminga. He gets it there. Yep, that one goes in there.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Holiday following the basket by Jonathan Kuminga. Cornette can't get it to go. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 15-3 run right now. Here's Insanity. And again for three. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
And so it's Holiday with it. They'll bring it up for the Celtics.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Here's Insanity. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Sinks the three-pointer.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And here is Tatum after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Outside Tatum. Pass to Cornette. Outside Holiday. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple. Holiday's got 6 points.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
Here's Insanity. Hit by Kuminga. Floats it up for Kuminga. As a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part of it.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Kuminga. The Celtics have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Tatum against Curry from 12 feet out. It's hauled in by Insanity. Insanity's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Fires the three. And the Warriors miss again. Boston's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. And Brown now atop the key. Over Butler. And it's Brown missing. Brown's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Insanity. Butler, a screen on Porzingis. Insanity, the pass to Butler. And another assist for him.
And can you believe he's now third all-time in assists for a rookie? He's looking like shades of Stockton or Nikola Jokic out there, walking highlight reel.
And guys, with him at the helm, this team more efficient by opening up the perimeter and creating more scoring opportunities.
Well, I hate to say it, but he...
And another assist.
And dish after dish, night after night, what a rookie year he has put together. Now second all-time for assists among first-year players.
His instincts and his timing are phenomenal. You know, his teammates clearly love him, and the way he plays and involves everyone in the offense. Very unique for a young player.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Outside Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
They kick it out to Green. Here's Insanity, guarded by Porzingis. Another three for Golden State.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Well, there's an example of Brown's ability to see the floor Nice pass right there.
Now here's Curry. He's got 20. A shot by Podziemski, no good. Pass to White. Tatum with it. Celtics passing it around. Brown outside. No good on the three.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Curry passes to Insanity. Connects again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Outside Tatum from 18 feet away, and it falls over the rim and in. Porzingis has got 12.
Well, the thing is, you got to be very careful when Porzingis gets that catch-and-shoot game working.
Here's Insanity, guarded by Porzingis. Pass to Insanity. For three. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
The Warriors making a switch here. Jackson Davis is checked in. Celtics also with a sub. Cornette's checked in. And the Celtics with possession here. Following the score by Golden State. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Offline with his three. Here's Insanity. Non-stop scoring machine here. Back to Curry. Pass to Podziemski. Here's Insanity. Lets the three fly. And it's Stephen Curry with a three.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017, he's come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David Banks. He's become a heck of a player. And the Warriors with possession here after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Outside, White. Brown outside. Looking to get it going. Some solid defense from Butler.
This has not been his quarter so far. He needs to find a way to get going here.
Here's Insanity. It's good from long range. Insanity's got 56 points in the game.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Down low. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Jackson Davis. Curry kicks to Butler. Outside Curry. Fires it up. Jason Tatum grabs the board.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
And get ready, folks.
Hello. They've been in fuego from downtown, finding space and letting it go, showing.
Moving on to our next topic, All-Star voting. A peek at the late. And that about wraps it up.
And welcome back to our special presentation of the NBA for Martin Luther King Day. You know, Insanity has really been making it happen, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Pritchard in at the point.
Well, Brown returning the favor. That three at the other end didn't sit well with them.
Curry passes to Insanity. Butler is screen on Porzingis. Floats it up for Butler. It's stolen by Brown. Driving inside. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my. Yeah, we know Brown loves some aerial theatrics, and he really went all out there.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Oh, and there's the alley-oop, and taken away by Brown. Outside, White. From the arc. A shot by Pritchard, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Outside, Tatum. Pass to Pritchard. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Insanity. The Warriors shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Lobbed up there for Green.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Pass to Porzingis. And that's dunk by Porzingis.
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
Nifty move. Outside for Curry. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got 26.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
Brown against Curry. Brown the pass to Pritchard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Pass to Tatum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Well, there's a high percentage look for Tatum. The defense did what it could.
So far in the game, he's 0 of 2 at the line.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
First one falls for him. Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh, my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the 2 biggest would be this. I think, number 1, anytime there was a lack of effort, not running back on defense, things like that, that I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck. He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
White dishes to Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Well, just by hitting the offensive glass, Porzingis can pick up a lot of extra points.
Here's Insanity, guarded by Porzingis. Pass to Insanity. Good, another from 3.
And this three-point shooting performance has been insane. Everything is going in.
It's been a historic night for him, closing in on the 4th most threes in a single game. Brown finds Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Kuminga. Fires from 14 from downtown. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Insanity. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Pass to Curry. Here's Insanity. Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Pritchard passes to Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, he can't buy a bucket, but it's time to find other ways to help his team win.
Great open look there. Curry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Warriors. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. Some solid defense from Butler. Curry against White. Curry passes to Insanity. Now here's Kuminga. Back to Curry. Pass to Insanity. White against Curry. Shoots over White. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start to the half. They've hit every single shot since the break.
Outside White. And here is Tatum. Boston, no good that time either. Here's Butler. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Yeah, and Butler pretty scary when he gets out in transition.
When it comes to players who like having fun, Greg, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Right side, Porzingis. Can they get it? He takes it up and lays it in. Porzingis has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Shoots a fader. Insanity can't get it to go. And the Celtics shooting down near the 40% mark since halftime. They've been slow getting going. Kuminga the pass to Insanity. Fades. He got it again. Sensational.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Pass to Porzingis. Now Brown fires the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brown's got 13.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
Good on the bucket.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
The Celtics shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Tipped away. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Porzingis. Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. Take a look at the Celtics. They're sitting pretty, second place, and looking to take the top spot.
And, you know, for Boston, they're not an opponent any team wants to see on their schedule. They've been producing all season long. And guys, I don't...
And again for three.
Another three. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made. The shot by Holiday, no good. Holiday's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. Here's Insanity. Good! Another from 3.
And guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now, most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc.
Great intensity on that putback by Porzingis. Ending the play strong.
A 3 ball. Insanity can't get it to go. Pass to Porzingis. The 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 5th assist in this one.
A big man with big-time range. Porzingis is a legit threat from three-point land.
The shot's good. Now here's Tatum. Providing around 26.5 points a game. Rarely has an off night. Pass to Holiday. Here's Porzingis. And that one drops. Porzingis has got 28.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying him. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
And Insanity gets it to go.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
And Holiday has it in the corner. From deep, the Warriors pull it in. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Insanity can't get it to go. The Celtics shooting right around 42% from the field since the start of the second half. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Here's Insanity, guarded by Porzingis. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And the Celtics making a change here. Walsh is checked in.
Number 27, Jordan Walsh.
Here's Insanity. Non-stop scoring machine here. Shot clock at 6. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Tatum's shot is off.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shots.
He's checked in for the Warriors. Podziemski's coming in for Curry. Then for the Celtics, Jason Tatum. He's checked in for Luke Cornett. Derek White comes in for Al Horford. And it's Pritchard in for Drew. Connects again from distance.
He is unstoppable here. Hits again from beyond the arc.
What a historic night for him. Shooting the ball, he now stands GA by himself for 3rd place in most threes all time. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Gary Payton II, Podziemski out there with Moses Moody. Then there's Insanity, and it's Post in at the 5 down low. And he's good on the 3 ball.
He scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Brown outside. Up top, Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Assistant,
Brown's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Warriors.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And this will make it 41 victories for them on the year.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Insanity.
Well, his triple-double stat line is evidence of his impact on this game. He was affecting play at all times.
To the paint, here's Tatum. That shot missing. Nice D from Insanity. Here's the Warriors with the ball. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Latrey. And good! He hits it again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. The 3 from Tatum. That one doesn't go.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Here's Insanity. Puts up a 3. And another one falls.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here.
Could watch basketball for another 30 years and not see that again. Man, that was crazy. You look like Craig Hodges out there.
indigestion. Then in my hood, no aspirin. Can't get rid of my pain with aspirin. Dave just came in and Aston, I'm making that Maybach music. They're trying to insult my intelligence, something I may act stupid. I never went uni, I've been on a campus. The students, if bro let the drumstick beat, then something gon' leak me playing exclusive.
Take a look at these diamonds, wrong as I like, but squint and can't just stand. We're made from thick and thin, she already fixed on.